Little rat is king!
Mooks and just resub for 8 months. Holy subs Ratman. 8 months. And here's too many more.
Michael.
Big Bad Wolf _ just resubbed for 3 months. Library stream SHSHSHHSHH.
Michael.
Nova Legio just resubbed for 6 months. 3.
Michael.
Syphil's just resubbed for 9 months. Is that a rotto I see Ector wiggling?
Michael.
I got distracted. Wait. Do you still do you still want to listen to the other song? I like listening to that one in particular a lot. Wait, if I wait, if I do this? No, I'm not gonna play all of them at the same time. No. I have so many things to tell you. Hi. Wait, listen to this one. I'll talk to, hang on. I told you guys, I promise I'm still gonna skip either way, I promise. This one makes you sleepy? Well, no, I appreciate the points still, cause I was testing to see how high I should set it. It's easy. Thank you. What if I got Dungeon Synth commissioned? That would be sick. Oh wait, okay. We're out to see if this is completely broken or not. It keeps crashing! Hang on. You would not believe the day I've had today. Also, VTube Studio has crashed 2 times before I've even started. So today might be a PNG day. We'll see! We'll fucking see! I've never had this happen before. Not like this bad. Okay, that's half of it done. Hi! 1 second. Ow! Okay, I think I'm okay. Okay, ow! Okay, you wanna know what's happened to me? Ow! You wanna know what's happened to me in the last couple of days? Stop! Ow! Okay, look. You stop it! You wanna know what my day's been like? You wanna know what's going on? So I wanted to move, right? And I've been getting ready for packing and stuff. I had a combination of a bunch of things happening. I met up with someone in real life who almost came over to my house before I was ready. That was really nice, actually. It was very nice to meet them, like officially meet them. I had a very good time. But I've been packing stuff. And we haven't told our landlord that we that we want to move yet. Stop. And so I've been packing things, but my house is kind of insane. because of it. Ow. And my landlord was like, when can we schedule a walkthrough? A fucking walkthrough? For what reason? So they're coming over on Saturday. So I have been I want my house to look pristine. I have been panic cleaning my fucking house. I'm so pissed. I want them to fuck off. I want to move when I want to move, not when you decide you want to randomly look through my house and find a reason to evict me because they want to raise my rent 110%. They just want us to leave so they can raise the rent of our house. I will refuse any other reason. Any other fucking reason. Because they could be charging a lot more for where we live in the current economy, which, you know, they're treating me like a source of income. They're treating us like a source of income. They raise our rent by at least $100 every year. Like, I know what they're trying to fucking do. I'm not stupid. They also still haven't uncovered my swamp cooler. So when they come over, I'm gonna force them to do it immediately. If you're gonna come in my house anyways, at least they'll understand what it's like to be in this house with no fucking AC. I'm so... Oh my god. I've been cleaning and I've been packing literally all day. And like an hour ago, 2 hours, it was 2 hours ago, I just was laying on the floor staring at the ceiling, and I have these canned Moscow mules. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I am not 100% sober. I have had a terrible past few days outside of several very bright spots. But I've been cleaning all day. I've been packing all day. It hasn't been awful. Woozle, I just want you to know, they're coming an hour before our thing starts. So if it's a little bit late, I am so sorry. If I am late, I'm going to crucify myself. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, also, by the way, on Saturday, on Saturday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, I'm gonna be on Woozle's channel playing Necronica, and if my landlord is still here, I don't care. I'll tell them to leave the room. I'll lock them out. They can't come in here. I'm gonna do everything I want to fucking do, regardless if they're here or not. If they want to evict me, I don't care. I was leaving anyways. I'm leaving anyways. Also, how is my mic level, by the way? Am I peaking too much? I had a weird thing happen with my mic last week where everything is 10 times louder than it was before, and I have to change all the levels again. It's not too loud, is it? I know I'm screeching right now, but like in general, do I need to turn myself down? Hi, Hono, hello. I'm peaking. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. I used to have my gain at like 75% because it was too quiet before. And now, oh my goodness, oh no. There's 2 in a row, wait. Okay. Thank you for the raise, Hono, and also Shand, hello. How are you? Okay, let me do my spiel before I get soundtracked again. Did I stop it from peaking or do I need to turn it down again? Everything in my life is exploding. I'm glad you like it. Yippee! For those of you that don't know me, my name is Egdo and I'm an rat. And I'm mostly a horror VTuber.
Yeah, I'm pretty spry.
And right now I'm losing my fucking mind. How are you guys? I'm sorry I've been losing track of chat because I'm just ranting. But welcome in. I hope you had a good day. I also am gonna put it out there. I'm not streaming till 8 a.m. today because I have to sleep earlier so that I can wake up earlier so that I can clean my fucking house before the landlord comes over. It's been a day. It's been a day. Today is a I'm gonna lose my mind day. Yes, I'm going to try and stream. Ow! I'm gonna. I have 4 scheduled streams for this week, but they're not gonna be as long as my normal ones. There's not gonna be as many.
24 just resubbed for 2 months. Heho Ectoa Kiwu Wave. I hope you've been well. You've been missed.
Thank you so much.
Glad to see you streaming again.
I do. Look, 1 brain cell is still a brain cell, okay? You can't say I don't have any brain if I still have 1 cell left. Thank you for the follows and everything. I'm sorry I'm missing everything right now. Okay. Okay, let me sort out my brain really quick. I am streaming the Sherlock game tonight. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. That's also gonna be like Thursday. I'm gonna be playing some Don't Starve Together with people. I'm not sure if that's on my channel or not. I said scheduled streams. They're not all on my channel. I will be on Wuzzle channel on Saturday. I'm Wuzzle channel on Saturday. Fuck my landlord. Wuzzle channel on Saturday. But thank you. I hope you had a good time playing Halo. Wait, Shan, what were you playing? I didn't see. I can't read. I'm so sorry. Thank you again for the raids. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. I do. If you guys Gloomwish. Was it good? I've been looking at more. Oh. I've distracted myself. What's the name of the game? I was talking to Turtle about it earlier. Fuck. The game that Dead Space is based off of. That's got a remake coming out like now. Gloomwood. Do I have Gloomwood? I need to look. Am I being dumb? I don't have it. I was thinking of Darkwood. System Shock. Yeah, they're remaking System Shock. I want to play that super bad. I don't know why that reminded me of that, but I'm very excited about that. The original game should still be out there. I don't know why they would take it down. It's just games like that are a little hard to run on better PCs. You run into a lot of issues with getting them to actually work. It's already released. Yeah, it was yesterday technically? Question mark? I think. There's so much stuff happening right now game-wise. I'm very excited about a lot of stuff. Diablo 4 is coming out on the 6th. That was down for the pre-download was today. Is my background music is working right now, right? Hang on. I'm going to turn myself down a little bit still. I'm still I still have no idea what happened to my mic. You know, do you guys want to hear what it sounded like when it randomly reset the levels? You want to know what it sounded like to everybody? Having a good computer can't roll the games? Yeah, I have too many cores to play Dead Space 2 without a patch from a random man that I found after several weeks of searching in like a forum, like 5 fucking comments deep, where he talked about how much he hated EA. You wanna hear how loud this is? Hang on. I'll be really, really quiet. Okay? I don't know if you can tell. Hang on. It was like this before. I don't know what happened. But now I have to re-level everything. No. I can't. Was that not hurting your ears? Wait. It didn't? Do you want me to turn it? I can turn it back up if you want. I just don't want it to peak. I'm so worried about it peaking. You want me to do it again? I can do it again. I'll get to the hellos in a second. I'm so sorry. Or is it? It was like this. I have to. Do you know how quietly I have to speak for this to not like go crazy? Do you know how quiet I have to be? This isn't even all the way up. Wait. Louder. No, 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 no. I can say hello like this. You want me to say hello like this? Wait, can I make it louder? Oh, it's not even all the way up. Like this. How's this? Is this too loud? Oh, I burped. I'm so sorry. You didn't hear anything. No. No. Wait, hang on. I could. Wait, do you want me to bite a little piece of chalk? It's been so long since I did. I could do a little. You want me to keep it like this? I'm gonna get so loud. You want me to keep it like this? I could. Hang on, let me get through the hellos. I'll forget. My brain is... I'm on a short fuse. Not a short anger fuse, a short thought fuse. Every single thought I have is like a tiny explosion. What kind of chalk? It's premium edible chalk made in Russia. It's chalk. It's literally just chalk. It says it's organic. It's just chalk. It's just chalk. You have me at 4% volume? What do you mean, Turtle? I'm gonna turn myself back down. That's too... That means I'm too loud. Oh, it's perfectly fine to eat. I've eaten a bunch of it before. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I also have clay that's recommended on Amazon by pregnant women. They said it was delicious. You're not sorry for what? What is this? No! No! I can't control when I burp. Like yeah, pregnancy makes some people want to eat dirt. I just have pica. I don't have like insane cravings for it, but like I like it, you know? No, no. It's not even a good burp. It's not even a good burp. Okay, hang on. Let me go through the lows before. Stop. Wait, stop. Wait. Where's the beginning? I've been streaming for 40 minutes! I'm so sorry. Okay. Hang on. I told you. Brain not okay right now. It does feel like 10 minutes. Well, I appreciate the follow, Weevil Girl. I'm sorry I saw your follow and I didn't say anything because I got distracted, but thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. What, you want me to eat chalk the whole stream again? No. I don't have a hand cam set up, but I have done it on camera. You can't see my mouth, but you can hear it. Okay, wait. I gotta be quiet. Time? I felt like I've had a week in the past 2 days. It's been very fast and very slow at the same time. Rudy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, let me... I'm sorry, I know I missed a bunch. Okay. Where was it? Where's the beginning? I found it. Okay. 1 second. Let me clear my throat. Throws up. Okay. Hello, Cados. Hi, kitties. Hello, Garfield. Hi, Booty Call of Glue. Thank you. Hi. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Moose and Big Bad Wolf. I really appreciate that as well. Hello, Moose. Hi. Thank you for the resub, Nova, as well. Thank you for the resub as well, Syphilis. All of these happened before I was actually speaking. Thank you. And hello, Syphilis. Hi, Bree. Hello. Hi. Hello, Maury. Hi. Evo. Sit the monkey. Hi. Hi. And thank you so much. Hello. Hi. Squug. Hello. Hi. Turtle. Hello. Hi, Turtle. There is a bunch of We're the Rats. I love We're the Rats. Is there any more? Did I miss any? No, I did. If I forgot you, I'm sorry. You have to tell me if I forget you. You threw shit at my head. There was 2 raids. Okay. Bunka, bunka, bunka. Hello, I'm believing. Hi. Hello. Did I get all of them? One day I'll have the actual audio thing set up for it. I've been having like a slow, what do you call the graphs that go up higher, like the further it goes on? Exponential something. Hello, Gothic Carnal, I think. Hello. Hi, Red Chimera. Hello. That was everybody. I got everybody. I think that said hello. I can fix it now. Okay. Is this done? Are you done? Are you done with this? I can't tell if it's too loud. I'm gonna turn it back down. I don't even have a fan on in here. I'm suffering. What if I do this? Oh. I don't know where it sounds good now. Is this? Let me look. Oh, that's not it. Hang on. This is where I can have it in Discord right now. How is this? Oh. How is this? Is this okay? Is this okay? Log. Yeah. Yes. Basically, yes. I'm like, oh, I'm really busy right now. Oh, more things are happening? Oh, well, I'm still really busy. Oh, more things are happening? Well, I'm still really It's like, I keep telling people I'm busy, but I'm like getting so much more busy. Does this sound okay? Did I fuck it up? Am I okay? Does everything sound okay? I did test it before, but apparently I'm peeking it. I sound great? Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. I'm sorry it was so loud. But I don't know what happened to my mic. Okay, do you want to play video game? I've been thinking about okay. The only thing that's been stopping me from playing the game, the Sherlock Holmes game has been life. My whole fucking life. Video game. Yeah! The video game. Wait, Moose, you've been playing Wind Waker? That game's really good. I love that game. And Pochi! Looky, hello! God, I need to... Okay, let me sort things again so I can see chat better. Because I'm mad at myself. If I put this on this side... It's because I live in my own brain. I saw a TikTok earlier, and I believe she is shitposting. I don't believe anyone when they say this. I will never believe anyone when they say this. Where do you live? Where do you live in your body? Like, where are your thoughts? She said hers are behind her mouth. That's not real. It's not. Mine's behind my eyes. Yeah, around where my brain is. I feel like it might be different for people that, like, don't have an internal monologue, though, you know? Somewhere between your ears. Yeah, mine's behind my eyes. She said it was behind her mouth. I don't believe her. I don't. There's no way. Synesthesia. Wait. What's synesthesia? I mean, I do have that, but I have it with like numbers more than anything. I give numbers personalities. When I do math, it's like a whole fucking... it's a social thing. Like, 4 and 8 get along really well, and like when 8 is plus to 4, 4 is like getting on 8's shoulders so they can get to 12 and they have a really good time. And 7 wants to be like 8 really fucking bad, but they're not, and so they use 5, who's the really good person, to be able to also get to 12 because they just want to be like 8 and they're an asshole. Like, that's what math is in my brain. And that's apparently a form of synesthesia. Math has always been like a lot for me to do because of that, though. Hello, Banderoni, welcome in. Number lore. I have number lore. All of the numbers basically up till 10 have like personalities for me. It's not efficient at all, Squug. It's not. But it helps me remember certain things really well, right? Because, well, it helps me remember things I like more. Like, if I like the personality of the number, I'm more likely to remember, like, equations that relate to them. It's not... It sounds so stupid when I say it out loud. But it's apparently a part of synesthesia. Ow. I mean, math is weird in general, to be fair. The ancient Greek called 7 the virgin number because it was the only single-digit number that could not be divided by any other single-digit number with the exception of 1, and 7 can't divide evenly with another single... You know what? 7 is fucking insane. It is, though. I agree, 100%. Fuck 7. I've never understood why people like that number. It's also not easy to, like, multiply with. I hate 7. Which makes 8 Chad? I don't know. 4 is just like a little sister character, and 8's like an older sibling character, you know? 5 is a Chad. 5 is a Chad. 3 is just a little guy. 3 is just a little guy. 5 is a Chad. 6 and 8 are way cooler than 7. 6 is kind of like the middle child of middle children to me. They're not a Chad. They're just kind of like, they're doing what they do best. They don't do anything wrong. 6 has never done anything wrong. But they're also like not trying to make like a big splash. You know? 3 is a good number. I also really like 3. I hate 7. I hate 7. It's a terrible number. Yeah. Can't imagine Gandalf getting sucked down with the Barlock baby. 5 Mpreg. You know, 5 could get Mpregged. They'd probably be very proud of it. They've never done anything wrong. 5 is like the healthy ADHD number, and I will refuse to explain myself further. 6 is pretty chill. I would be friends with 6. 5 isn't already pregnant? No! That would be like a lot for them. They'd have to think through that thoroughly. They wouldn't accidentally get pregnant. It did come a long way from being 2, you're right. 1 is also like... how do I explain 1? 1 is just like... So... It's like... You know people where like... Their parents had a kid when they were 18, and then they had another kid when they were in their like 30s. And so they'll have like one kid that's like really young, and one that's... like way older than them and could basically be their parent. 1 is like the parent number. Yeah. 1 is an NPC, kind of. You know a couple that did that twice? Wait, how far apart are their kids? 0's protag, 1 is older brother. Yeah, I could... That's pretty okay. Hello, Norchan. Hello, welcome in. Noir. 22 is 14 to 3. Okay. I could see that. Hi, Ash, and hello. I'm talking about... What the fuck am I talking about? I'm talking about the personalities numbers have in my head. Number lore. My personal number lore. I dance. Hello, but hello. Hello. My number fanfiction. I can't teach you math. I don't think I can. When you guys like, okay, whenever I'm complaining about adding bits together, right? Like, if I use a calculator, it's because I don't want to fucking think about it. Because me thinking about, like, doing math is like, it's like watching, like, a really intense, soap opera in my head. I go through so many emotions when I do math. It's stupid. I like math when I actually fully focus on it, but it's hard for me to care. It's hard for me to care about math. Like, if I do it with a calculator, it's very impersonal, which makes me not care. But also, it's so much effort to not... Look, I've explained it to you the best way that I think I'll be able to at this point. I'm objectifying them when I use a calculator. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I am. It feels a little rude, but also, like, I can't be asked to give a fuck about what 7 thinks of 5. Sometimes, you know? Like, that's not my problem. Machine learning homework for university. You don't go to because you want to learn it. I mean, that's fun. It's fun. It can be very fun if you want to do it, right? Please, guys, I just can't right now. Yes. But, like, actually, though. But, like, not actually a joke. A show with the numbers. Wait, what was the name of that game? I think it also had a TV show. I'm trying to remember the name. It was Conjunction Junction. Did you guys ever see that? I don't think I ever watched the show, but I had a game when I was really young. Schoolhouse Rock, yes. Yeah. They did kind of with words what I did with numbers, if I remember correctly. Like, they like sort of gave like verbs and nouns like personalities, sorta. It was weird. It was fun though. I liked that. I had a PC game that helped me with that when I was like fucking like 2 or 3 or some shit. I can't remember. Something is dropped into your floor and you're uncomfortable proceeding with anything until you know what is on the floor. Wait, what? I don't know what's on the floor for you. Anxious, excited, eager, thinking about how you feel isn't... Wait, thinking about how you feel isn't real emotion? Yeah. I mean, it's all real because I'm feeling it, though. It's not real because I'm feeling it. It's probably on the floor, but not where you think it's on the floor. That's that's how I felt all day, though. Emotions are just chemicals. But I have to deal with them anyways. Okay, video game. But what about video game? But what about video game? What? Okay, here's one more thing before I video game. Should I open the window that would make it a lot cooler in here? But I have to open a door to do that. But there's a hole in the screen, so more mosquitoes might try to eat me. And every time I have gone outside, and half the time I've opened that window, I've been bit by mosquitoes and been miserable for 3 days afterwards. Or should I suffer in heat? Or I could put on jeans. That's also an option. That would help. Tape the... Oh! I've never thought of that. I have packing tape. That's so smart. I'm gonna do that. I'm wearing shorts. It's fucking hot. No, the problem is, like, they bite. I think... I don't know what my blood type is. Obviously, the doctors know what my blood type is. But I think I have whatever blood type it is that is, like, really attractive to bugs. Like, super attractive to bugs. This was more of an issue when I still smoked, like, a few years ago, right? I would go outside to smoke a cigarette and I would come inside with, like, 3 bug bites every time. But there's a blood type that's, like, really appealing. I think I just smell good. What, you want to see? I can show you. Look. This is what I look like right now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. See, look, I have little legs. I'm wearing shorts. Yeah, it was perfectly timed, wasn't it? Oh, I have a clown bow. Hang on. What about right there? How's that? A little smaller. How's that? Okay, I'm gonna go tape the hole shut. I will be right back, and then I'll play the game. I'll play the game. I promise. I do really want to play the game. Yes, it does have a very nice sweater. I love knit sweaters. They're my favorite. A mosquito bite you is female? I did know that. The males eat plants, right? Lesbian bugs love me. Men hate me. I'll be right back. You want to hear this? Yeah! You want to hear something really nice? Like, you know, occasionally as a treat. Here, hang on. Females who are trying to feed their babies, I did know that. I attract MILF bugs. MILF lesbians. Wow. Hang on. Is this too loud? Or is this okay? Now that all my sound levels are weird. It's good. Hi. Ugh! You're running AC. I can turn it up. It's very loud for me. Well, I'm not sure how loud this is because it's because it's like a storm, right? Here. We'll see what it sounds like in-game. In-game? Ow! Okay. I'm gonna unpretzel myself. Damn, I can't believe I never thought to fucking tape up a hole in the screen. I don't even know why there's a hole in the screen. Why is there a hole in the screen? They must have tried to take it out, right?
I don't think so.
Thank you for the sip. I do have water. Science raid, what were you doing? Pablo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, were you playing red or blue? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ecto and I'm a dead rat. And I'm a horror VTuber. And I'm about to play a very complicated game, Less Than Sober. Blue! How was it? I've played through... Okay, the first Pokemon game that I ever officially played by myself was it was Red. When I was much older than a lot of people who played it. And then... my save was wiped when I was trying to work my way through the very end of the game. But it permanently, like, determined how I play a lot of games. I normally pick grass starters. And I always, except for fucking sword, get a Farfetch'd and put fly on it. But the Farfetch'd and sword can't learn fly! Oh no! Wait, how far did you play into it? How far did you play into it? I need to know. How much did you lose? Blastoise is your favorite. I love my little sprout boy. I love Bulbasaur. I also always name my Bulbasaurs Harold. Isn't that a good name for a Bulbasaur? I think it's such a good name. I love Haunter. I love ghost Pokemon in general. It's honestly really, really hard for me to build like a Pokemon team. Like, there's been like a few times where like fads have gone around. They're like, this is me and this is what my Pokemon... I don't fucking know. I like too many of them. I think they're really cute. Harold. He's so cute. Really annoying running back and forth between Viridian City and Pallet Town. I haven't played Pokemon games enough to like know how to optimize them. So I just kind of obsessively catch everything from one town to the next. Like my Farfetch'd with fly could just like fly into anything in a gym and one-shot it. From catching so many fucking Pokemon. Well, he would fly and false swipe. He was also my Pokemon catching Pokemon. That's why I fucking hate Sword and Shield. I can't do that. Hello, hello, Gail. Hello. Oh! For those of you that have no idea what's going on, by the way, I stopped right before we're in an asylum. Swapping back and forth between Sherlock Holmes and Watson. In a there's some Cthulhu shit going on, right? You can even look Pokeballs before. Wait, in Red Blue you have to get a quest that sends you back to the start. Oh! I didn't remember that. It was such a long time ago. But we were playing... Okay. I'm Sherlock right now. We can change his outfit normally, but we can't right now. We're about to go into Cthulhu Hell, basically. The Cthulhu hell. My model is insanely adorable. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Turtle likes the base for it. I've made some changes to it myself. You can't you can't do it the base, but they actually recently updated it and I need to download that update. The base word is completely free, but you can pay to have access to more features. Speaking of model stuff. Speaking of model stuff. My actual model, my model that I'm gonna get, it's a little less cute. It's a little less cute. Hang on. Let me make sure this is the right one. Oh, that is not the right one. Hang on. I'm gonna show off. I'm gonna show off the model I'm about to have. Rigging is gonna start on the model that I've had sitting around trying to get a good rigger for about a year, 6 months, somewhere. I don't know. I don't know how long. It's been a long time. Hang on. I'm gonna show you. It's in... There's a frog in my throat. I sound funny. It's in here. Wait. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. It looks different than this. I found an earlier version of it. Hang on. Okay, I found it. This one is too big. I'm almost done. Wait. Look at this. I'm still gonna use this model as well because I like this one a lot. Let me clear my throat. This is getting bad. Remember how I said I have allergies? Okay, but look at look at She's so cute. This is a little blurry when I make it bigger, but the eyes are super glassy and big, and I love them. I love the droopy eyes. And there's a bunch of other stuff that I'm gonna have rigged with it as well. The guy who's gonna rig it answered me. I can't remember if it was. I think it was like late last night, basically. But I'm gonna talk to him a little bit more about price stuff. He's gonna start on it in 2 weeks. I'm so excited. Yeah, the ear tag is actually something I usually I shouldn't say usually. I used to start a stream with a 3D model that had an ear tag, but I stopped using it because I like this one a lot more. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There's gonna be so many things with this model too. It has like other clothing toggles and like a jacket and stuff. Okay, this is all you get. This is all you get. My little tail rat. My little tail rat. I'm also working on still getting like a good mascot made. One of the people I talked to about it was like, oh yeah, I have like a 6-month waiting list. And I was like, no. Although this way it might take me that long to find someone anyways. We'll see. I'm very excited. I'm super excited. God, fucking VTuber models are so expensive. What looks like a cat? My model looks like a cat. The thing about my model, the ears have little tufts on them, right? And the tail has a tuft on it because I think that's really cute. Rats don't get ear tufts or tail tufts. That's more of a there's a certain mouse, I think in Australia, that has them. But if I'm a zombie, I can add whatever the fuck I want. I can add whatever I want. Also, a lot of people draw me with pointy ears. Anyways, because of the tufts. It's like lynx ears kinda. Which is sort of why I like the tufts in the first place. I love lynx ears. Stolen tufts, exactly. If I like it, I can just sew it on. It's mine now. Also, Sherlock Holmes is hot in this game, just as a side note. They made him unnecessarily attractive. And I don't remember any of the keybinds. Okay, as a quick description of what the fuck is going on with the mechanics in this game, I don't know half the time. I find clues so that I can connect them in my mind palace, which is currently connected. Totally connected. Also, I realized the last time I played, this game requires you to save when you want to save. I didn't save the entire time until I was about to close the game. I thought it auto-saved. It doesn't. I'm so fucking lucky. I'm so lucky. Look! Oh, it does auto-save. When I went to save, there was nothing in here. Oh, I almost pissed myself. Does it not show when you save? See? Oh, thank God there's autosaves. It also saves when you log out. It did do that, but okay, the game gaslighted me. We're good. I don't know how often these were. Hang on. Don't look at how long the game I had open after I was done. Don't look. Okay, it does autosave. That's still like... Dude, I was shocked when I went to save and there was nothing in there. I was like, oh my... Was I actually just like walking on like burning hot glass that entire time? Just like waiting for something to explode? Trueness. Okay. I'm actually gonna play. This is my map. I don't know where I am. I have to remember where everything was. We were gonna walk into hell. Oh, no, this is inside hell. Okay, well, hell, quote unquote. So they have been shipping people to this... Sorry, I'm adjusting myself. To this asylum. In boxes. From various places, like England. We're currently in the Alps, I think. And doing something with them. That I have no fucking idea. Was it Q? A broken tooth, light colored enamel.
Adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Hell is a small classroom. God, imagine being like a fully grown adult and being like forced to learn things in like an elementary school or like a middle school classroom. I can learn stuff in different ways, which is looking at stuff normally or focusing on it. I have no idea why that's lit up. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. So they were chained to the desks.
It's been used often.
We still have no idea what's been going on. Watson is currently upstairs distracting the director of this asylum, which we kind of tricked him into doing by pretending we were someone who is dead. And saying that he could do it all by himself. And now we're down here. I love Sherlock Holmes when he's a manipulative asshole.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
It looks like your high school. Your high school is this gaudy? Mine is literally half portable buildings. You know, like, the things they used to, like, they were portable containers with doors in the side. And most of them had leaks through the roof. My Spanish class had desks that you couldn't sit at because the leaking water from the roof would splash on them. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in Northern California. Haha. So that tracks you. Modular home style, they're worse than that. They were worse than that. You were in San Diego? Yeah, I was in the part of California that's basically Oregon. Yeah. The very, very, very north. Middle of fucking nowhere, truck stop north. The nicest meth addict you'll ever meet in your life north. But there was like not a lot of people that lived there. There was only a few hundred people that went to my high school. And it was one of the bigger high schools as far north as I was. Yeah. It's a very much, like, very northern California is the exact same as Oregon. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. I miss it a lot, to be honest. The air is really nice. You can see the stars really well. I miss just being able to walk outside and just, like, disappear. I can't do that where I live. I live in, like, a suburb now. If I walk outside in, like, a random direction, I'll end up in someone's backyard and they'll fucking call the cops on me. If I walked in a random direction where I used to live, like, I could die by a deer trying to attack me. Which I would prefer over being seen, to be honest. I would prefer fist fighting a deer. The area's of 300 families, but only 60 last names. It's not that bad. The area I lived in was like a lot of old people would move there as retirement area. So there was like a weird mix of like really expensive houses because it was very pretty. And people who couldn't leave. Because of where I grew up, I was under the impression that drug addicts in every town were very nice. They're not. The ones I grew up around were very nice to me. Thank you for the follow, Mikey. Thank you. Welcome in. That is something you miss whenever you visit a city. Yeah. Oregon right now covers homeless peoples. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's covered in homeless people? A lot of places right now are, unfortunately. It's easier to be homeless in warmer states, though, because you can sleep during the day and walk around at night. So if it's really warm where you live during the day, especially like places like LA, depending on like, unfortunately, what you look like and what you're capable of, you can get away with sleeping on the beach, right? And just walking around at night and dealing with that way because they kick you out of wherever you want to sleep at night. Hi, Vonnie. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? You talked to a lot of meth heads working on the corpse. They aren't always bad. I mean, it's just people. It's just people. A lot of the ones where I live are scary because they have to be, right? You didn't have to be scary where I grew up. It was just something to do because they had nothing else to do. Unfortunately, that is kind of the case in a lot of small towns. They have drug issues because everyone's just chronically bored and abandoned. They're just trying to cope. Literally just cope. It's so bad 2 Walmart shut down. Damn, dude. 10 miles outside of a 300-person town can confirm it's insanely boring. Boredom sparks creativity. And whether or not other people enjoy your creativity is a different situation entirely. Yes. Yes, Arcane, exactly. They are. Everyone's just people. Okay, my internet when I was growing up, when I was allowed to be on it, for the record, we paid for the internet company because we were at the end of a street that had 3 houses on it wouldn't pay to extend the line down our long driveways because I lived in the woods and no one's house was like super close to the road, right? So we had to pay a lot of money to get that like better quote unquote internet to our house, which still was shit. We had satellite internet. And what that meant for where we lived, and we were lucky that we were on top of a hill, was that we had a satellite installed on top of our house. And if it was cloudy, the internet was bad. And if it was past the time where people started coming home from work or school, we were lowest priority. And we got throttled. So you think your internet was bad? Mine was the worst. It's literally the worst. Yeah. Minimum 300 exactly. It was so bad. They're like, I guess you can talk to other people once every 30 minutes. I guess. So if I wanted to get anything done on the computer, with supervision of course, I had to do it very early in the day. And if it was on weekends, it didn't matter, it was shit the whole day. Did I play outside? I used to get sunburns, but I'm not. Newtonia, have we not gone over how bad I am at being outside? I have asthma. If I go outside, I can feel myself burning. If the sun is out and it's over a certain temperature, I immediately start burning. I can feel my skin burn. And I don't tan. When I think I'm tan, I'm still paler than most people's normal skin color. If I go outside during the day, my eyes hurt really bad because I have an extreme light sensitivity. Yes, I used to go outside way more often, but I suffered the entire time. Also, I refused to wear shoes for a good deal of my life. So I used to be I'm a barefoot person. And I'm very aware of all the laws that let you be barefoot. Did you know it's legal to drive barefoot? People will tell you it's not, but it's a fucking lie. It's more dangerous to drive in boots or high heels than it is to drive barefoot. Feet! It's not illegal to go into stores barefoot. The only reason they can kick you out with is because they want to, not because it's illegal. Bare feet! No, there's very few places where it's illegal to drive barefoot, but occasionally people try and spout that it's illegal to. There's like some weird rumor that it's illegal to drive barefoot. It's not. I used to exclusively drive barefoot. Like, I would take my shoes off to drive. Not wearing shoes or socks indoors? I don't like wearing socks. I will wear thigh highs when it's cooler. Or like knee highs. But I don't like normal socks. I just don't like them. I don't know. I don't like the texture of socks. They're weird. It's not illegal to drive with the inside car light on. Yes, true. My parents told me that too. And we went on a lot of car trips when I was younger. You wear Crocs indoors? Crocs are comfy. I like Crocs. You can get little charms that you can put in them. The right to bare feet. I don't know if it still exists, but there was this Twitter account for a really long time that would respond to anyone talking about barefootness in any capacity and would like respond with the laws relating to what they were talking about. Like if anyone was like, I can be barefoot if I want to, they're like, it's legal in this state to be barefoot, blah 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 blah. They did it for years. I don't know if they still do. But they were just like trying to make sure everybody knew it was fucking legal to be barefoot. You ever get Walgreens, some homeless person drags the whole shit across the aisle? Ew! I mean, yeah, sometimes people are just fucking gross. That sounds nasty. Being barefoot doesn't mean you don't have to be careful where you step. If anything, you're more aware of where you're going. And I have a tendency to look more at my feet when I'm walking places than straight ahead. Quentin Tarantino on an alt. You know, they oddly enough didn't really post like fetish pictures or anything like that. But maybe it was, who knows? They were like not a bot. It was definitely not a bot. It was just someone who was really obsessed with the barefoot laws. Big she wants, that's kind of what they would post though, right? I only knew about them because they responded to me like being barefoot outside when I was like a teenager like several times. Like, I wouldn't post pictures. It would just be me talking about it, right? And then I looked through their fucking Twitter account and I was like, oh, interesting. You definitely like your right to be barefoot. Congrats. Lawful neutral barefoot bot. Yeah. Maybe it probably would be a bot nowadays if it still exists. I bet there's a few of them still. I should tweet something about being barefoot and see if they respond, but I bet they won't. He's having in his mind. Yes, you know how we said me and Sherlock are basically the same person, except I'm stupid and he's not. I am his mind palace. He can't get rid of me because he refuses to medicate with anything but cocaine. Which is good for an ADHD brain. Bitch! I'm not going anywhere! This lighting's really bad for his face, though. Wiki feet. Wait, what? If you've learned anything from often being barefoot, it's that no amount of calluses will stop your feet from frying. No! I knew someone that was from Arizona, and she said she could walk on a fucking sidewalk in the summer. I don't believe her. I don't fucking care what she told me. I don't believe her. No. If you can do that, your feet have no nerves in them. Good night, Moose. Good night, good night. Sleep well. It's nice to see you. I will. I don't believe her. I don't believe. Okay, when I would walk barefoot in the summer, or even just in the spring, it was good because there was trees around. But if I had, like, if I was walking around the middle of the day and there's trees too far apart, like, you gotta fucking sprint from one tree to the next. And pray that the shadow of the next tree has been there long enough that your feet don't fry the fuck off. It hurts so bad. Your class teacher talking to... Wait. Talking out of class the hottest day of the year. Just to cook eggs on the school sidewalk. She told me she did that in Arizona. I've never tried that. But I know it gets hotter in Arizona than it did where I lived. At least at the time. It might be hotter there now. Shit's been heating up in the summer. I definitely burned the bottom of my feet a few times. Like, my feet were raw. You have demons in your head. Do 3 cocaines a day next week. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. All the I mean, Sherlock Holmes has a drug addiction. Is it heroin or is it coke? I can't remember. But he canonically has a drug addiction. But like medication during this time period had highly addictive substances. And is it opium? Okay, it's opium. That's right. With a brain like his, I don't fucking blame him, dude. He probably can't get the demons to shut the fuck up. I have to go to sleep listening to shit at night, otherwise I spiral out of control. I can't imagine what it's like when he didn't have anything to listen to. Holy shit. Actually, I can, because I only started doing that recently. But holy shit, I don't fucking blame him. 1800s, everyone's... Yeah, well, you get cough medicine and you just... Your cough medicine is just opium. What the thing? If I could make my brain just shut up, would I be here right now speaking to you? No. No, I wouldn't. Sorry, let me RP as a normal fucking person. Freaks. What the fuck is wrong with you, freak? Freak.
Spell.
I hated that. I hated that so much. This game is Sherlock Holmes something. It's specifically Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. It's got Cthulhu in it. I promise. It's a very cool game so far. If you like lots of game mechanics that are very interesting and puzzle-y kind of stuff, I think you'd like it a lot. It's really cool. This is very Amnesia-y. See, this is how you look at stuff normally.
Blood and flesh, these instruments were used.
Yeah. Oh, I should actually replay that game and see if they fix the bug that I was having. My actual Cthulhu dating game. I could play that, not tonight, because I have to sleep at a certain time tonight, but I could play that. But what if I want to play this tomorrow? I'll play it some... What if... do I play this or do I play that tomorrow? Do you want to date the pretty Cthulhu lady? Or game with interesting backstory? It's hard to pick. Okay. Also, I'm just gonna put this as a side note. Before I got partner, do you know what my fucking name used to be? You wanna know what the name on Twitch I had when I got partner was? I miss it so bad sometimes. People couldn't fucking pronounce it. It was Pavlov. It was. There you go. They fucking know. It still is in my heart, dude. It's my name forever. No one else can have it because I got it with partner. Merle told me. No one can have that name but me because I got partner with that name. It's mine. It's mine. I love it too. There's nothing... Okay, the only thing that makes me genuinely sad about changing it is I used to follow people. I could tell what type of person someone was within like fucking 5 seconds of them reading my name. If they were a horny motherfucker, obviously they told me. If they understand me as a person, I could tell. If they can't read, or they've never heard of ectoplasm, or they just read the word nudes, like, there's so many different ways I could, like, suss a person out from my old username. It was so funny. Megafuck, thank you for the ball. Thank you, welcome in. It was really nice. I literally, someone would be like, I can't tell if this person's like a really horny person or not. I'm like, hold up, I'll just follow them real quick. You'll know real fucking fast. And what kind of horny person they are as well. Because that matters. Bastard D kitties. Kitties! But that's so cool! Kitties, that's One Piece! They had One Piece brain! That's so cool though! Kitties! Ghosts can be hot 100%. I fucking love ghosts. Dude, I would take the D as a middle name. Why are you gonna say my whole name like that? On Casper? Casper's just a little guy. Possession in general, though. I'm playing a video game.
Dear God, is that body parts?
Granny 14 laughing man. Yo, he figured it out. I don't have to. He's my calculator human being. I need like a body like this I can pilot around when I have to go outside when I talk to people. Where I'm just like, I can figure this out later. But like for now, can you just do it? Wait, isn't that like mental illness? Can I just force myself to have another personality? I already have that though. I love the noise he makes when I like scroll over something. He's like except he does it with his mouth closed. Hang on. Is this supposed to be a pencil? Because I don't care. It's him inhaling, just through his nose. No, actually, Newtonia, there's some people that are completely normal. Unfortunately. And I envy them with every bone in my body. Unfortunately, because then they get to perceive me as a freak. They do exist. They do. They're less popular on the internet than they are in real life. But in real life, I see plenty of them. Broken brain do good here. Online. Hehe. Shh, I have to read. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language. And time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state throughout the emitted light waves of Calheed lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them, as you've done before. R.
Hi, Nyano. How are you? Hello?
Your name always makes me feel like I mean, I understand it's purposeful, but like saying nya feels a certain way. Yeah. How is Cave Story? People have recommended that game to me a lot, but I haven't played it yet. Have you been enjoying it? He's a cat. He's a cat wizard. He's a wizard that's a cat. He's a cat. He's allowed. He's allowed. It's good, okay, but like, as someone who sucks at platformers, is it good for me? Is it good for my mental health?
Nya?
Nyan something? Nyantonia? You can do a lot with your name on Twitch, dude. I already told you guys earlier. Hi, Saratoga. Hello. Come in. It's in your top 10 games. Okay. Yeah, no. But if I'm really bad at Sonic, even though I love Sonic, and I can't play platformers very well, 2D platformers specifically, I'm very bad. I have bad spatial awareness, so like jump time is hard for me. How good is it then? Would I scream? Would I cry? It'll make great content. I can't play Sonic Mania. I can't. That's my bar. Then again, Jones said that I can play fucking Noid 2 with no issues. I trust no one. Neckelmince or Meowgician? I'm a Twitch streamer. Being on here alone is bad for my mental health. Is it? I disagree. I very much disagree. I think it's good for me to talk to the funny little words I see on my screen. You know what I used to do before? Nothing. I would stare at my PC and do nothing. It's a Metroidvania. Thank you! That's the word I was looking for. I'd be very bad at it. But it looks really cute and everybody tells me they like it. I love the funny little words. I like talking to them. I want to stream more often, but my life is insane right now. Okay, so I have hard limits on when I have to stop streaming this week. But also, because of that, I can stream more often. It'll be, honestly, way easier after I finish moving, which might be sooner. Okay, I'm gonna repeat this again. I might have to move sooner than I initially thought because my landlord has requested a walkthrough of my house, which is very sus. That sounds like, we know that you don't pay as much as you want for rent. We want to evict you so we can charge someone way more. That's what it sounds like. That's what it fucking... Who requests a walkthrough of a house you live in randomly out of nowhere? I've lived here for years. I think they're looking for bullshit reasons to make us leave, and we're planning on leaving anyways, but we haven't told them. But we're on month to month. So, like, if they try to be fucking weird about shit, I'll be like, well, we were fucking leaving anyways. And I have proof because a bunch of my stuff is in boxes right now. Think I'm making meth in the bathtub? Well, then they can fucking replace the bathtub, but they're not going to because they're cheap ass fucks that never replace anything, and I still can't use my swamp cooler. I'm making them do that when they're here, by the way. I want my fucking swamp cooler functional, and I will not let them leave without taking it off. Okay, if you don't know what a swamp cooler is, they go into a house that is usually old, from like the 50s to the 80s-ish. This is more common in old houses or houses in the middle of nowhere. I went to a school that exclusively had swamp coolers for a while. They cut a hole through your roof into your house. There's one vent from the swamp cooler that they attach to your roof to the hole that they cut through your ceiling. The swamp cooler uses water, not coolant, water, to cool down the air that it blows from outside into your house. So it is really bad for my allergies, and it makes your house really fucking humid. And it sucks if it's above 80 degrees. If it gets even close, it's like 78 degrees. It sucks ass. I don't know what that is outside of American, sorry. It's bad. But it's been 74 to 6 degrees inside of my house for the past few weeks, and I can't cool it down. I can't. I have a fan either blowing on me 24/7, or I just suffer immensely if I want to do any physical activity. And the last time we tried, it's got a tarp over the top of it right now. It has to be disassembled and have like cling wrap wrapped around it and tarp put over it in the winter so that the water doesn't freeze and break stuff. But the only time we ever tried doing it ourselves, because he took too long, he got angry at us for doing it because a couple of the parts were broken because he fucking broke them when he took it apart. And he said, no, you have to let me do it. And so I haven't touched it since. But he takes, it's June! It's June tomorrow! And he hasn't fucking unwinterized it. And he wants to do a walkthrough of my house. This house was built in the 50s, by the way. It's too warm for me too, Nano. I have to take a shower for a very short amount of time or I completely overheat, and even as it is, I lay on my bed for like 30 minutes afterwards, like trying to lose the extra heat from hot water. It's terrible. Can I get a portable AC? I can, and I'm planning to, but at the same time, like if we move in less than a month, why bother? That's several $100s that my landlord isn't fucking paying for. He's gonna gift that house to you for being nice. No. He wants to exploit college students with this house 100%. Moving might be a nice change. It's gonna increase our rent by a shit ton, but yes, it will. That's why we wanted to move before this. It sucks. Taking him to court over this. He's supposed to be providing services to you and he's not. Well, the thing is, I haven't asked him to come over and do it. But when I've asked him in the past, when he says that he does it at the same time as a bunch of other houses he has, all at the same time. But he never checks in on anything. Like, do I need to be asking for stuff? Is that my job? Or is that his? I don't want to ask him because he was so weird about it in the past, right? Like, why should I ask him? He knows how hot it is outside. He knows. But 74 degrees isn't that bad if you have AC indoors in your fucking fully air-conditioned house funded by my suffering. Do I need to let him know? Is that my job, Squeck? He said he does it at the same time as all of the other houses. I don't want him here. I want him to go away. I don't want my landlord in my house. It's not my job. It's his job. And we literally pay him to do this. I don't have a verbal contract. I don't have a verbal contract. I don't have a verbal contract. Whatever. Hi, Potato. Hello. Well, he got mad at me last time, and I'm not confrontational, so fuck him. I hate him. I hate him. He's supposed to regularly check up on the property? Well, he does not do that. I know he does not do that. The last time he was inside of my house was because our water heater broke and started spraying water all over the laundry room, and I panicked and was like, please! I can't fix this! It's flooding the house! And that was 2 years ago! That was the last time he checked up on me in the house! No! He does not regularly check up on me at all! Asking, I mean, I could bother him into doing it, sure, but I don't want to do that. Hang on, I'm gonna sniff this brain. Wait, where was it? Slowly. He huffed something. You saw that, right? What was that? Huh? There's something. No, there's something over here. Formaldehyde. Formaldehyde makes me sick. I hate dissecting animals. It made me want to throw up in high school, but I got out of it because the formaldehyde physically also made me, like, sick. You can only get out of dissecting animals in high school if you have a written parent note that has something about your religion or if you're vegan. Sorry, it's this tiny pixel in the middle of the key. Well, they make you fucking huff it when you have to dissect animals in school. I've told this story before, but the last time I had to dissect an animal was a giant bullfrog. And the only other 2 people in my group were 2 people who I was friends with, thankfully. And I started feeling sick because of the smell. We hadn't cut anything yet. Like, we had no cuts, nothing had happened really, and we were trying to figure out how to open its mouth because I tried opening its mouth and it wasn't opening. And I was like, I don't want to break the bones. I feel like that's wrong, and also that's disgusting. And then I went to the teacher and I was like, we can't figure out how to get the mouth open. And she just comes over and rips its mouth open and the bones all crack. And I was like, nah. No. And she wouldn't let me sit down on it before that because she was like, you didn't have a note. You don't have all these reasons. And I was like, oh, I really don't want... No, you don't have all these reasons. And I was like, okay, well, I will literally throw up. And thankfully, my 2 friends were like, nah, it's good. You write down what we tell you to write down. You can sit way the fuck over there. And we'll cut it open and shit. That shit's fucked up. How do people... It was like a 1.5 foot long frog. Those exist in real life. And she wanted me to cut it open. What? They don't even look real. Better than the smell of poop inside the intestines? Probably. I didn't have to smell it. I actually went into the back room for a while because I was gonna actually throw up. I dissected a starfish in 5th grade, which also made me sick. And a bullfrog in high school. Technically, I didn't dissect that shit. Gotta do it for science? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Some big frogs, but you don't know you get some for dissection. Yes! They were huge. Hang on. Let me find a picture. I need to show you. I know I've been like, man, my attention span is bad. I did warn you beforehand. I did. I said my attention span was exploding every few seconds. Hang on. I feel like this guy is short. Hang on. Let me find a picture that accurately represents what I saw. Yeah. Okay. This frog isn't fully stretched out. Oh, it's a web pea. Can I use a web pea? Does OBS use web peas? Fucking hate web peas. Hang on, look at this. Look at this. We're about to find out. It does! It didn't for a while. It didn't. Look at this. They're huge! I didn't know they existed before I saw them fucking dead. They're so big! Look at how cute they are, though. Look at his legs. He's a chunk. Okay, but imagine cracking his jaw. I mean, you don't even know. They could be a lady frog. I don't want to either. It was like breaking a human's bone. Like, it's huge. Yeah, these guys are just chilling. There's a lot of pictures of the really big ones, but this is what it is. She was trying to make me dissect. I don't know how she got her hands on that. Full on rib. True. God, this thing's bigger than like some fucking chickens. Rib it. No, unrib it. He has ribs inside of him. Okay, I play game. I read word. A telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment. I can't read. The first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. A. Ding. Yo, do we have something in our mind palace? No. When we have something we can figure out in the mind palace, it gives me a red brain cell. I also thought the mind palace was going to be more palacey. All of these mean different things, so like this means I have to search an area. Hang on. Something macabre is going on in this asylum. Every little detail will help in understanding it. The abducted foreigners were kept in cells. They may already be gone, but the traces they left leave no doubt that they were here. An array of wooden crates are stored in Block B. They bear a striking resemblance to the ones found in London. The sub-basement contains a classroom where people were handcuffed in chairs. The blackboard in the sub-basement classroom was wiped, but it is still possible to make out some symbols on it. They appear to form some sort of phonetic transcription. There's a bloody well in the sub-basement of the asylum. Many tools for the dismemberment are lying around the well covered in dried blood. We found a shiny key. Proof of Professor Gygax. They say Gygax. Professor Gygax's desk. Stutter, please. Desk. In the sub-basement. What the fuck just... What did I just say? I'm sorry. Gary Gygax, is that a person? Gygax is a woman, actually. It's legal. Proceed. She's being paid a lot by some guy that has a steel eye that we've been chasing from New Orleans to do whatever this is. And he's funding her less than legal stuff that she's been doing, including brain surgery on the former director so that he can't remember anything for more than a minute or two. She likes removing people's brains so that they can't remember their trauma or remember their mental illness. So they can't have any problems anymore if they just can't think.
Don't you be giving it to me.
But he funds that.
I'm a dessert and I deserve in a dark glass.
Yeah, he has a steel eye.
I don't think so.
It's like a very specific thing we were given. Thank you for the water sip. Ow! That's the creator of D&D? Wait, really? Are their last names German? I love German last names. I'm very good at saying a lot of them, actually. At least I want to think I am. The brain is the problem. Yes. Unfortunately, if you remove a lot of the brain, sometimes the brain can adapt and you can still have mental illness. Sometimes it gives you more. The brain do be kind of shit. He's Swedish. Well, it is in the Alps. I'm trying to remember where this place is. There was German, French, and Italian, I think, speaking people here. Thank you for the phone, Horseman. Thank you. Welcome in. Her brain adapts the wrong way. Yes. Me every day I wake up. Okay, so this means I have to interact with something with a key. That's what the gear means. This means I have to search the area for more stuff. So we don't have any clues. If we have a clue that specifically needs me to, I can pin it. So if I pin the evidence, it sits on my screen like this, right? And sometimes for me to interact with things properly, we have to pin it to the screen. But it'll tell me... Excuse me. It'll tell me if I need to do that. These look exactly like the bird that's been harassing me for weeks now. He ran into my window today, by the way. I was cleaning some stuff and I took a break for a bit and I was just like depresso mode, flat on my bed, just like laying there not saying anything more in a Discord call for a while. And he fucking ran into my window. Not super hard, but like he's done it enough that I know when he's attacking my window. And the blinds are down. I don't need to see his fucking face to know it was him. It's the same bird every time. They look exactly like this. Exactly. I can prove it. But he looks exactly like this. He's a robin. And he's an asshole. That's the one thing I will miss from leaving this house is I'll have to leave my buddy. My harasser. Oh, she's having a bad day. Fuck you. He's nicer than my landlord, believe it or not. He checks up on me more than he does, that's for sure. Thank you for the bits, Panderoni. Thank you. He runs into my kitchen window more often because that one's really big. He normally taps on the window I heard him run into today. He's woken me up. He woke me up really early on Sunday? No, not this Sunday. A week ago on Sunday, he was he's been regularly tapping on my windows and waking me up. It's been a while since I heard him running to the window. He's the landowner's messenger, but for what? He's like, get out! Get out! They're trying to fucking kill you! Couldn't I adopt him? He had one day when I saw him one day with another bird though. I couldn't take him away from that one other bird. I couldn't do this to him. Look at them. You think these birds are happy? This is exactly what he sounds like, by the way, because if I go to bed too late, which I do regularly, this is what I hear outside. This be him. Every day is your birthday when you're a rat. Good night, Amore. Good night, good night. Or good nap, as the case may be. Sleep well. Good dreams. He's a married bird. I've only seen the one other bird one time. Wait, what did he just say?
A very professional brain dissection.
Okay. Professional bird dissection. No!
A very professional brain dissection.
I don't think they dissected shit. His whole brain's in there. They're lying. I mean, these birds seem plenty happy if they're tweeting, right? Isn't this like I wanna fuck another bird tweet, though? Sherlock has messed with enough brains to know you've done a good job of it. Oh, 100%. Sherlock's... I am pretty sure that Sherlock Holmes has, like, ADHD / autism. He probably has both. He might also be a sociopath. This game opened, though, with him pulling apart Watson's entire house so that he could put Watson's bed in their living room so that he could make a red string to red string graph on the wall. And fucking throwing like a bunch of shit all over the place. He's just like me. He'd be like, he would!
A very professional brain dissection.
I don't want to look at the bird brain! I just click. I would watch him. I would simp for him even. Sherlock Holmes would be, in fact, my Oshi. He's always portrayed as borderline sociopathic. Well, it's because he just kind of says whatever he's thinking out loud, right? He just is really interested in picking people apart. He gets satisfaction from being better than baddies. It's not that he doesn't care about other people necessarily, but yes. He's very, like, focused on just... He's a puzzle boy. He has a sexy British voice. I mean, he do be British. When I can show you guys his actual outfits, I will. Except the facial hair is all bad. All of it is bad. I hate all the facial hair. It's so bad. Black Edelweiss secrets. Blah, blah, blah.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
I need that. He huffed. Where is it? I like beards when they're braided. But also, okay, look. Let me see if I can show you. I can't show you. This game commits the sin of bad facial hair optimization, where it's very optimized, but it's very you can sort of see it very faintly in this. You see where it like kind of like pixelates as he moves from side to side, right? It's that to the extreme in the facial hair where it gets really thin, and so it's like very thin, like pixels. Like you can see all of the weird pixels. I don't know how you explain it. Yes! I love beard braids, they're so fucking cool. Also, I bring this up every fucking time I've played this game or talked about beards, okay? But have you seen the people who do beard contests? Beard sculpting contests? There's a picture that always shows up. I can't remember where it is. But there's this guy that made like a windmill out of his beard. Like they sculpt their beards to look cool as fuck. If you're gonna grow hair out of the bottom half of your face, look cool. I don't like scraggly beard. I like cool beard. You know what I'm gonna do? In the next week, also, I'm getting a hair. Wait, hang on. I can show you guys. It's gonna fuck up my facial tracking, but I'm gonna show you guys. I have a picture of what I want to do with my hair, specifically. Hang on. I have an easy way to transfer this. It looks so cool! Hang on. I've hated my hair for a bit because I'm not a fan of how it grew out. Look at this. In here, and then I go in here. Did I spell it wrong? Wait, where did I save it? Okay. I see what I did wrong. Hang on. It's in. Hang on. No! Hang on. No, I'm not saving this. That's why it didn't work. I have something? Oh! No, I know what that was. I'm really glad I didn't show that. I don't think it would have showed up anyways. Okay, it's fine. This is what I want to show you. What did my face do? Oh, I see what it's doing. I can fix this. I'm trying to decide. The one thing I'm still trying to decide. I like the sideburns will probably be like half that long. I like long sideburns a lot. But do I keep the straight cut bangs in the front, which are really easy to like kind of override if you don't want them, or do I get like a more like horse forelock kind of look? That's the best other way to put it. Hi Angel, hello. But this is a really good reference picture, I think, for what I want. And I've let my hair grow really long. And I almost cut it all off. If yesterday wasn't Memorial Day, I would be bald. Everywhere I drove past yesterday was closed. I have had straight cut bangs for a really long time. I've never had a mohawk with straight cut bangs, and I've had a mohawk a few times. But I think this picture won me over. I think it might be a bit shorter than this. I think I would start a bit shorter than this. And then I could grow it out longer. You know, I hate cutting my hair. So, like, the less I have to do it, the better. But I know a good place. And I'm going to go in. And they're... I'm comfortable with them doing whatever I want, but whenever I go in, they're like, "You want what now?" Okay. And they'll check in with me like every couple minutes to make sure they didn't fuck it up. It is so hard to get my hair cut properly wherever I go. I am not an easy person to please. I've fallen here as yet another day. Yes, I could be bald. I'm not bald because of Memorial Day. Literally no other reason. They never cut your hair right either. Well, this place, a lot of the people there cut, like, they have weird hair. And they cut hair like my hair. And the last time I went there, I had a thing scheduled for a guy that said he could do girls' hair, but then when I told him what I wanted, he was like, I cannot do that. And I was like, you are so fucking based for telling me you can't. Because I've had people that can't try and fuck it up horrendously. And so he recommended me to one of his colleagues who he was pretty sure could. And then she was the one that stopped every few minutes and was like, is this good? Is this exactly what you want? I will not proceed until you give me okay. And I was like, I am so happy. I'm so happy. He's very good at facial hair, like weird facial hair stuff. That guy was. And because of me, he made sure that he was taken off like the woman's haircut list because he thought he was off of it. And he was like, yeah, no. Like if you wanted a trim, sure, but not that. Okay. So you see how it is on the model right now? I had this. Okay. It was literally this. With the hime cut, shorter, right? And then there was a secondary tiered hime cut, so it was two... I don't know how else to explain it. And I had to, like, explain it to her very carefully. So I had a double-tiered hime cut, the straight bangs, and then underneath all of the hime cuts and everything else, I had a quarter-shaved head on both sides. I don't blame him for not wanting to do that. But that's the sort of I go in and I'm like, can you just do like this random mishmash of stuff? I can't explain it in a way that... Yeah, I don't have normal hair. I just don't. I like having cool hair. Which is why I'm mad about my hair right now. Yeah. But, like, there's places I've been to where they've tried to do that and they fuck it up so bad. And I'm like, heh. You wish they would have said they can't do it for your hair? Oh, wait, you tried to explain Himekas to someone too and they fucked it up? I always come in with multiple pictures. Like that picture, this picture, I found just in case we found somewhere that was open. Because this is the closest thing I could find. It's really hard to find mohawks from the front that are thick. I want a thick mohawk. And this one is obviously thick if you see it from the side, but like I couldn't find like a good picture of it from the front. Like I'll have to show them physically how wide I want it. But I describe them as like skunk stripe mohawks because they're thick. I don't like the thin ones on me as much. The really thick ones are really nice because you can just have them down and it's like scraggly. Your hair is wild. Mine too! Hi, Small! Hi!
Cheered X100 fucking art.
Fucking small. Hello, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
I have hair that's like a little bit wavy, so it gets really poofy when it dries. And it doesn't hold curls at all. But it holds straightness really well unless I touch it and then it curls at the end. And it's really annoying.
Delightfully underscore Smole has gifted a sub to Bastard Killies.
Small, thank you
for gifting a sub to kitties. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Your hair's the same. It's the worst type of hair to deal with, Cece. It is, because you can't have curls. There's no ringlets. It's just like you're stuck in between. But it holds braid waves really well. If I have my hair wet and I have a braid for an entire day, I can have wavy hair for the next day after that. Good small. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, my giggles are really squeaky today. But I really appreciate that. Your hair is straight and curly, and the curls tangle themselves all the time. I get very tangly hair. But also, because I keep my hair back, sometimes I won't brush my hair for like a week. I'm a literal fucking rat, dude. Halfway through the week you give up till you shower? I mean, conditioner is there for a reason. Hair growing out of the front half of her skull? No! Wait. Like bald? Like unbald? Wait, Small, look at this. This is what I want to do to my hair. Small, look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm going to do to my hair. Except probably a bit shorter. It's probably going to be a bit shorter so it can, like, be around this length for longer. You know? Yeah. I've had a mohawk a few times, but I like... This is probably one of the best reference pictures I have found in a very long time. I'm going to do that. A 3-inch mohawk? The only time we had a 3-inch mohawk was when they fucked it up. That was the shortest mohawk I've had, and they fucked it up so bad. You had a two-tone. Yo, that's sick. That's hella sick. Mine was my actual natural hair color for once. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get my haircut. I have to call them sometime tomorrow. Hang on. I'm gonna add that to my sticky note of a million things I have to do right now. I have to write it down. Hang on, let me get the pen. I'm gonna actually run to the bathroom really quick as well because I drink a lot of water. I'll write this down and I will pee and I will be I promise. I will play game when I get back. I'm trying. That was the sound of me trying. I like this game, believe it or not. Wait, what was I writing down again? Oh yeah. Call. Hair. Place.
Don't you be giving to me in that sippy cup. I'm a dessert and I deserve in a dark glass.
I don't think so.
This rat. We got a rat, boys! Fucking rat. I don't think we need to work that much on your strength.
Yeah, I'm pretty spry for a corpse.
Okay, hang on. Wait, my thought left my head. What was I saying? Oh yeah. What would happen, like, hypothetically, and this is actually, I wouldn't do this. What would happen if I drank drain cleaner? Well, yeah, but like, how would I die? My liver, would it like burn straight through my whole body? My insides into that doesn't sound. Look, there's been worse. My liver would be toast. Can you live without a liver? Can you live without a liver? You can live without a kidney, right? That's the one that you can give away. Yeah, I'm not as solid as a drain, I know. But like, it dissolve all the mucus membrane. Ooh, I've done that before without drain cleaner though. Is that it? I know you have 2 kidney. Look, I don't know where all the organs in my body go. What's the thing that can randomly explode in your body that we don't know why we have? Some organs are pointless. Appendix. Yeah, see? You expect me to remember which organs are necessary other than like my lungs and my heart? And my spine? Is your spine an organ? We can't. Wait, what does it do? What does it do, Ruined Love? If you can live without it, why does it explode? It's mean? Well, then maybe it shouldn't try to randomly kill people, and I'll be nicer. Hi, Delta. Hello. It's nice to meet you as well. Hello. Appleseed poison. Wait, what? It will explode my appendix? It almost killed you? It's so common! You wanna know something scary? You wanna know something scary if you're a woman, specifically? Your appendix hurting hurts less than a lot of period cramps. So there is a significant number of people who don't go to the doctor because they think it's cramps, or it's not that big of a deal because they're used to way worse, and they die. Especially in America, where it's really expensive if it's just fucking period cramps. Yeah. Be more careful than you think you should be, is the moral of that story. Is that more or less scary than the game? The game... Small. Are you scared of Cthulhu-esque horror? Going to hell and chains and torture? Then it's probably more scary than the game is. I like the aesthetics of the game a lot, though. Why women felt so colder than guys? You asked your sister why that is, and she just goes, women have less blood than men. It's if you feel on average more cold than a lot of people, a lot of that has to do with the fact that you might be anemic, which is not necessarily related to being a woman. Just, as a side note, there's she might have some other issues. They do have worse circulation, yes, but like, if you have like there's a lot of health issues get overlooked by women because of them being women. You might be anemic. Just because you're a woman doesn't mean you're not anemic. Or at least borderline. Which a lot of doctors don't catch either. Because they don't care. I mean, she might not be as well, but it's yeah. There's a lot of health problems people can have. Depending on your situation, that people just overlook. They're colder than men because they have less muscle mass. There's a lot of reasons, but also it is a big symptom of being anemic. It really, really is. Here's your sign bit, but for anemic instead of for neck. You might be anemic if you find a bunch of random bruises all over your body and you have no idea where you came from. Also, that is a sign that you have ADHD, but it's not in the diagnosis. I missed something over here, I think. Dude, hearing these birds tweet is like triggering me. Like, actually, my brain's like, I need to go to sleep. It's literally what I hear outside my window. This bird is driving me crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. No, Small, have you been around when the bird's been fucking slamming into my window or attacking my window? No, I'm showing you. I have a robin that has been harassing me for like a month.
A very professional brain dissection.
Okay, that's the brain dissection, but like, these are robins. This is what I hear when I go to bed. They were quiet. Am I crazy? Did they? No, they shut up until I looked at the thing. I need to get out of this room. Hi, Kat. My brain is doing something. Well, is an overstatement. Okay, I'm allergic to grass. Oh, I forgot to add that to my list of reasons why I hate being outside. I'm allergic to grass. And I have a rabbit that I have to feed hay. And I know that the hay is an extreme part of the problem, and it's not the rabbit, because a few months ago even, I was feeding her hay, and I got a little sliver of hay stuck in my finger. And you know what happens when you're allergic to something and it gets stabbed into your skin? It gets really itchy, and the skin around it raises up, and you have a fucking allergic reaction. Hay is grass, motherfuckers. And I have to have my windows open all the time. They're open right now. They're open when I sleep. And when my swamp cooler is on, it pumps outside air into my house. Touching grass is the same as... Yes, exactly, Saratoga. You want me to suffer. You have a mild grass allergy? Okay, so Here's another really good way to tell. Have you ever been in shorts and sat down on grass and had it made your legs itch? Like, think back to primary school, elementary school, middle school, whatever. You have to sit down in the grass for any extended period of time. If your legs itch because you sit in the grass, you are allergic to it. It won't kill you, obviously, because you're not dead, but it means that you're allergic to grass. No, it's not normal, Delta. It took me a very long time to realize that. You're allergic to me having thoughts? Dude, I'm also allergic to a lot of shampoo and conditioners, and I didn't realize that was, apparently, it's not normal to have your fucking head itch after you take a shower for several days. But why would I know that unless someone told me? No one fucking told me. If you're not dead, then you know you haven't been killed? Yes. I have very good thoughts in my brain. I'm not dead yet, so I know what lets me survive. Sorry, re-dead. Re-dead. It's a little more complicated later on, you know. Do I carry EpiPens around? No, I don't have anything that's made my throat fully swell close. Other than, like, I have asthma, but it's mostly exercise-induced. Unfortunately, some pollens, tree pollen specifically, have also induced it, but I have an inhaler for that. I have never used an EpiPen for anything. Several days, my head itches. Yes, that is, what you call an allergy to shampoo. Okay, fire ants can poison you if they completely cover your body. That's different. There's a difference between allergic to things that are actually harmless to most people because your body has just decided it hates it. That's what an allergy is. It's your body being like, I don't like this, and I think it's going to kill you. For no fucking reason. Tomatoes don't kill you. Some people's bodies are just like, ooh. It's killing us though, but it is, I swear to God.
Delightfully underscore small T8 Dex 100. My asthma is sometimes exercise induced, but it's mainly induced by the fits of hacking coughs I get as a result of being allergic to pollen and living in California, against my will.
Small! I've had that happen twice to me, and it is the closest I've ever been to dying from my asthma. I might need to turn the light on. Hang on. I need to restart. My phone might be overheating. But it is 100% exercise induced, and then yes, the hacking coughs hurt really fucking bad. Daily? Small, you're really allergic. You are really allergic to whatever you have to inhale. That's not normal. My tracking is dead. Hang on. If it doesn't get fixed with this, my phone's too hot, and I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to swap to the smoking weed PNG. Also, hello, Demon. Hi, I saw you. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm the tracking was set up poorly for me, right? It crashed by itself 2 times before I even started streaming. You can see it. Smoke is really okay. Here's the thing about smoke. I smoked for 10 years and never once had an asthma attack because of it. Not even once. the really bad asthma attacks I had were before I even started smoking. But I can't run because it makes my throat burn really bad and I can't breathe if I do that. Right? Sorry. I can inhale chemicals and be fine, but I'm allergic to tree cum. My bad. Yeah, it's overheating a bit too much for my liking. It's freezing so much. Let me fix this really carefully. It's hang on. Oh, now it's behaving. What if I do this? No. Oh. I think if I do this, it's okay. I have to find the other thing before I... Crazy!
Full grain leather
Tree cum is
straps.
the worst.
Impossible to escape.
It's the pine trees. But you know what's funny? Is I moved to another state and I am more allergic to more plants here than I was to the fucking pine trees. I am more allergic during the fucking fall and spring here than I was just during the fucking fall in California. And fall is where I got it really bad. The fucking spring does suck in California if you live in the north though, because they put yellow pollen over everything you own. Everything! It's disgusting. Why have Bionicles on stream until you remembered? It pop up video of Bionicles next to my model. Dude. Okay, someone told me this was the correct way to play Bionicles, but I need a reinforcement, okay? The way that I used to play with Bionicles, some of them were gifted to my brother, and I used to take them. But I would make him play with them with me, okay? And you know how there's a little trigger in the back where they like stab out and they have the little teeth and they have a little brain in their head? I would make him fight with me against them and we would stab them at each other with a little pop out button until you could hook the faceplate off and rip its brain out. Is that normal? I know nothing else about Bionicles except that that's how I decided that I wanted to kill other Bionicles. Well, I always won. So, there's that. That was the point of the early models. They were really fun. And would cut my hands sometimes because you could literally give them little teeth. Yeah, the ones that fold into the balls. Yeah. I was doing it right then. That's intuitive design right there. Do I need a therapist if I'm doing what they were meant for, Saratoga? I'm so fucking good at Bionicle. The ones that had like full bodies were weird. I didn't like those ones. I only like the ball guys. There was one that could stand all the way up and he was weak as fuck. You could rip him to pieces with one of the little ball guys. You have a bunch? I kind of want to get them again. Like, I'd have to find... There was a white one that I liked a lot. I liked the white one. Or the blue. There was like a light blue and a white one that I liked. They were supposed to knock the masks off the good guys' faces. So you could put the little rubber mask on them to infect them. Oh, so you weren't supposed to have a rubber mask unless you were evil? So I'm just evil pilled. Like, I just immediately settled into being evil is what I'm hearing. It was their brain. I should talk to my therapist why I like the little ball guys. Why? They're cute. Also, I like way worse things than the little ball guy Bionicles. Way worse.
What is it? Someone was telling me the other day about how there was a guy that was going around interviewing like a bunch of men on like what their guilty crush was, and it was like Shaco. And then women, it was like, Mr. X from Resident Evil. The creature from Fallout 4 that rips you to pieces. Relatable, to be honest. A movie I've never watched that I know was specifically made for people like me was that Fishman movie with the deaf woman and the monster Fishman. Never watched it, but there were so many articles that came out around the time of that movie where I was like, oh, okay, they get me. Shape of Water. It was Shape of Water. Yeah. I should feel guilty if I have any sort of crush related to League of Legends. I don't think I do. Also, thank you for the raid, Cav. Sorry. Caffeinate Godspeed? Is that the... Can I read that correctly? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ecto and I'm a horror VTuber. And I am trying my best to play this game. Please do not fuck fish. That is both illegal and immoral. Fish monster men, Saratoga. Not fish. He's a fish man. There's a difference. I'm a biological streamer. I could. Who's gonna fucking stop me? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it if I buy a bunch? I can feel the stutter incoming. Okay, a bunch of Bionicles. He's got legs. Miku. They recommended Shape of Water to you? I want to watch it so bad, but it's like something that's been built up for me for so long. Like no one wanted to watch it with me that I knew in real life. No one I know in real life, like that wasn't for anyone but me. And I am not a I'm gonna go to the movie theater alone person. The only movie I've ever watched alone when I wasn't working at a movie theater was I did it while I was waiting for combos to get out of work, and I accidentally got it in like a fancy theater, and it was all alone. No one else showed up. And it was really fancy, comfy seats in like a private theater. What's the name of that movie made by the guy who was in The Office? It's... You can't like talk in his setting. Hi, Darking. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Quiet Place. I watched that alone in a movie theater. In a private movie theater. On accident. Hello, Small. Hello. Welcome in. 40-year virgin. No. No. I never saw the second one, but I watched A Quiet Place, which was really good, alone. In a theater. Which, honestly, I don't think I could have had like a better experience with that movie. That is the way that everyone should watch that movie. It scared the shit out of me. It was... Okay, but imagine watching it on a big screen alone. I liked it. It was a little controversial for some people. Because... They didn't like the ending, from what I understand. I've heard the second movie wasn't very good because it kind of like ruined the first movie, so a lot of people who like the first movie don't like the second, but I haven't seen the second.
You like to be in chat for a while before redeeming the hello in streams. You're fine, small. I just like saying hello to people when I first start watching them, and a lot of times I will watch them for like 6 hours afterwards and I won't say anything else. But that's... I don't know. I do that to a lot of people. Hello. I'm gonna sit in my corner and hide now. Yeah. I like saying hi to people. Yeah. You went to a theater to watch Top Gun Maverick. It was the first time you'd been to a theater in years, and a group of high school boys ruined it by talking the whole time. That would drive me fucking nuts. I've had that happen to me at least one other time. At least one other time. The only time I've ever talked in a movie theater to someone else, like audibly, was when I knew that I was completely alone with someone else, which has only happened to me once. Like, I'm not an asshole. But yeah, sometimes groups of teenagers just won't care. I don't like watching Star Wars movies and stuff in theaters because of stuff like that. Like, people will actively talk in movies like that, even if the movie theater is full. The whole fucking theater will do it. And I'm like, shut up. I don't care about you. If you're whispering, that's one thing. But like, a lot of people will just actively like talk. Terrifier? I have not heard of that movie, no. What's it about? Without spoiling it, obviously. Hi, Pocket. Hello. He hated A Quiet Place because it made no sense. A military never tried to experiment with sound as a method to defeat the creatures? I mean, maybe. Maybe they did. And they got fucked over. Who knows? Hello, Seaside Hermit. Hello. Hi. I don't remember. I mean, like, the entire point of A Quiet Place, it was his first movie, right? But it was that you're in an isolated situation. So there's a lot of things that, that could have happened before you get to the point where they're at. And maybe the military did do that, but they're just, like, so far removed, or, like, shit got fucked up so bad that they're just in an area where the military is nowhere near them, right? I don't know. All I'm saying is it was a nice movie to watch on a big screen with really nice speakers alone. Artsy the Clown. Okay, I'll look at Artsy the Clown. I love clowns. Yo, the giant bullfrog. I love the glissy. Wait, which one am I supposed to be looking at? This clown's eyebrows, forgive me for saying this, remind me of all of the really old women in the church I was forced to go to growing up. There's this one lady in particular, I'm pretty sure she was in her 70s, and she dyed her hair bright red. Bless her. She had tattooed eyebrows on that look exactly like this. Those are some of the only tattoos. Okay, Mormons allow 2 types of tattoos, okay? You can have eyeliner / eyebrow tattoos. Not super highly talked about, and it's not super in fashion at the moment, but they're allowed. And Polynesians can have their cultural tattoos. No one else is allowed. If you're Mormon and you get a tattoo, and it's not one of those 2 things, it's a sin. If you have a tattoo before you're Mormon, that's another thing. Just, you know, it's, wow, little fun fact of the day. But this clown looks like... he looks like the ladies in my old church. He really
wait, what? You went in the theater, we had our bag searched for a carton of eggs. Cause some teenager threw an egg from the balcony at some random... That's fucked up! Wait, Wait, you have balconies? At your theater? I was literally talking to Compass about that the other day. The only time I've ever seen a theater with a balcony in it was in Cheaper by the Dozen 2. And I have to skip that scene because it makes me so uncomfortable to watch people embarrassing themselves in such a stupid way. I hate that movie. I've never seen the first one. I've only seen the second one. And they get fucking stuck on the second balcony of a movie theater. And I always thought that was so weird.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord,
Left your splinter your soul and become a servant of
please, no more.
That hurt my eyes.
John, somebody.
wretched mortal. Do not fear what is to come.
Saratoga teenagers have always been like that.
Awaken and let the
World behold.
Sometimes we've been saying stuff out loud that we don't understand. We, as in me and Sherlock, because we're the same person.
Is the light from the abyss? Get out of my head.
This looks so cool. I was this close to a cool room. Wait, there was a weird old man in here, right? Something macabre is happening. Something macabre. Was that a rat? There's so many rats. Oh. I didn't think I was supposed to see that. There's so many rats just like running around in here. Why is this one wall? I guess it has the door on it. But why is this one wall not have squiggles? I think that's stupid. I don't think we've gotten anything new, really. We have a new outfit I haven't been able to look at for so long. This is really cool. I love this. It's like different scribbles thrown over the top of each other over and over and over again. I love it. I love it. So like over here it's thinner. And then it gets really thick right here. What studio made this game? That's a good question. I'll look. I was born in the 1700s, Steam. Frogwares. It's not the first game in this series. But it's one of the more, I think this one, oh wow. This was gifted to me semi-recently. This came out in April. So some of these older games in this same series they have some really bad coding when it comes to Watson. But Watson does some very funny things in every game that he's in. He's done a couple of funny things in this game, but he's been pretty good when he's following me around. The only funny thing he's done is early on in the game, whenever I talked to a certain guy, Watson went from the left-hand side of me to like sprinting across like the background of my screen to like poke his head up in the bottom left corner for no reason. And then when you'd exit, he would be on the left side of you again. The teleporting Watson. I haven't seen the teleporting Watson. This game doesn't seem to have it, but it's part of the same series. This game's been really cool, and I've heard good things about even the silly games. The poorly coded games. People seem to like them, or at least think they're very funny. This one's been really cool.
but it's frogware. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how scared would you be if you went to someone's house and they had anatomical sketches on their walls, framed? I did it! Huh?
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Why did... Okay. I showed you what he looked like earlier. He had this weird scruffy hair, crazy eye look. After we had a weird vision when we were somewhere else. And then when we came back and we changed our clothes, we looked fine. Okay? I showed you what he looked like before. He was smooth shaven and healthy looking. Every time we've had a weird interaction with Cthulhu shit, he looks like this. Immediately afterwards. We have the same clothes and we look crazy again. For a second I thought maybe the game is glitching, but I think it's because we talked to the weird guy. The teleporting Watson showcase for the horror watch along. Should I do that or should I actually play the game? Should I actually play the games though? Because I could just watch him teleport. Someone told me he does that because they didn't give him a walking animation in some of the older games, so he just teleports behind you instead. Cosmic horror may cost facial hair. Yes. Apparently. It makes his eyes look really green.
Watson? Holmes? What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to
Watson
find the key.
looks
I had
really...
everything
Look
else
at
under
him!
control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine.
I'm
You reek of congealed
fine.
blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
She...
Hush. Let me think.
So, the last time that we were Watson was the last time we were up here. Watson gave us some stuff we needed so that we could get into that area we were in downstairs. And we convinced her that the director guy remembered stuff from his past that he wasn't supposed to remember because he forgets stuff every 2 minutes. And so she left the room so that we could steal shit from it. So Watson didn't do this. Which makes me wonder if the director guy did. If he remembers enough for long enough. Is Watson not gonna let me leave? Gygax is a terrible person. He must have. What if we actually got him to remember shit?
Same robes. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
Good for her. Yo, did he try to lobotomize her? A beard is unavoidable if you date a Cthulhu. Well, like, what if I don't normally grow beards? Like, do you just get a beard regardless? If it's a tentacle beard, I'm like more in line with that, right? Like, I'd take some like side
No traces
tentacles.
of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
So, whoever killed her changed out of their straitjacket and into her robe. Oh, this might be our fault. Can you maintain the tentacles? Yeah. I'll twirl them around with my finger. It'd be a good, like, stim thing, you know? ID card and a beard on your first day in the office. Yeah. The stereotypical Sherlock Holmes that we know today is because American stage actor named William Gillett? Wildly successful in the early 1900s and toured everywhere to perform as Sherlock. Well, I mean, who can resist a witty, attractive man? It's also an asshole. I mean, I see no problem. Only if you decided to form a fathomless pact. True. Okay, so we helped a patient earlier that said that she couldn't help us because they took away her friend. Well, we found her friend and then helped her fix her friend. That's supposed to be her hair. Heidi possessed her and was speaking through her, and it was really weird. Heidi definitely is the reason that Gygax is dead.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Why is it still
Right,
here?
First, we need to determine where our case goes.
He's just sassy. Look, I didn't say there was anything wrong with being an asshole. In my opinion, it's just a benefit. A razor prad, true. A freaking castle in Connecticut too is his home and still there. Wait, really? I want to go to a castle so bad. The closest thing I've ever been to a castle was a house I delivered to where okay, it had a moat. It had turrets in the front. It was, I don't know how he convinced the homeowners association to let him do this, because it was in a fucking neighborhood that had every other house look exactly the same. He pulled some strings, is all I'm saying. It had a moat with a drawbridge. Okay. I delivered pizza there. And when the note said it was a castle, I thought it just meant a big house. It was a castle house. It was a shitty castle house. Like, it was like something you'd see at like a smaller amusement park for like kids, right? But like, it was a fucking castle. And then when he answered the door, he said that he built it that way because his wife liked the idea of like being a princess, and his daughter was obsessed with being like a Disney princess, and so he had the house built to look like a castle because they were his princesses. And that is the cutest thing I've ever been told in my life. Even if it was like really cheesy. Yeah. They weren't even unhinged. He just had a lot of money and he used it in a way that was really nice. I only got to deliver pizza to him once. I wish I could have gone there at least twice, because it was fucking wild.
I had nothing to do with this, Holmes, I swear it.
Okay.
A dead body was the last thing I expected to find in this office.
Why are you being weird about me trying to leave? Could be the alcohol talking, but you might need more alcohol. I mean, you do you. Also, eat some bread. I could go with a piece of bread. What the fuck am I supposed to do in here? Why'd she get smaller?
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Oh, do I need to have a thought? Hang on, let me see if I need to have a thought. I do. It's thought time. Oh boy. That's a lot of thoughts. I don't know. The nice thing about this though is if you get it wrong, it deletes the evidence that you can't use. So you can't, if you get it wrong, it removes it and tells you what's right. So you can't trial and error it. Having the thought is the hardest part of this game. I don't know. What if it's this? Recent photo. Oh, his poetry would be really interesting. And her diary? Damn. Block A patients. Oh, well, it was the girl that killed her. Heidi says to me about Haldor, and I don't know. No? The medical evaluations.
Cop to spawn just resubbed for 8 months. Never leave evidence. For you evil high hope you are well. Hector Wave Ectola.
Hi, Bongo. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the visa. Thank you, thank you. I do really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you're well. No, you. It's this. No. How was I gonna fucking guess that shit? With Heidi in the room? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Yes, and? What does that have to do with her being dead? Holmes just standing there drooling, locked in place. He probably fucking is. Watson has to deal with the vacancy. Wait, with his vacancy while thinking? Yeah. Oh, 100%. This guy does that all the fucking time. You saw what happened when I tried to leave and he was like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. You can't leave.
What we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Turtle has gifted a sub to Zuma.
Turtle. Thank you for giving a sub to Zuma.
Be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You seem troubled.
Watson, I am preoccupied.
That place was
I tell you, Iwatsuma.
It would be natural to
I have more
experience some
coming.
feelings of shock or fear.
Men
11
with
more, to be
themselves numb
exact.
beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve
There's a
the title of
rat
such
controlling
casual cruelty
everything.
for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once.
Ugh.
Treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized.
Hi,
No
Zuma.
one else. She was pushed.
Zuma,
till she
Zuma,
cracked.
Zuma, 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 Zuma.
Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands.
Zuma, I saw your new art. It was really cute. If you get that as a new
We know
outfit.
nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness.
I love.
Nonsense. We
I
draw
love,
nearer
I
to
love,
New
I
Orleans
love, I
with every
love.
passing minute, and thus closer to
It's
the
so
answers we seek.
cute.
Those answers for
I
all
want
their
Zuma
diversity
art at
and
some point
probability
when I
will
have
nevertheless
monies.
be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale?
He didn't because I know about it.
Thank you, John.
Fucking liar. I just saw it. He lied. You need to draw more? Your drawing is so good regardless, Uma. It's so good. Everything you know about Sherlock Holmes is written by Watson, right? That's like the whole point. Have you heard him talk about his parents? I don't know. I don't know a lot about like Sherlock Holmes lore. Hang on, I'm popping my bones. I sort of apologize if you can hear it.
Toma.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this.
Do not get carried away, Watson.
How does he
Could
still have
certainly
red
use some answers
eyes?
to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why don't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you!
It's
Unlug it!
opium.
Good lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
God, Watson's such an asshole. Nothing broke.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks? These, handcuffs. Are they yours?
He thinks we're gay.
Oh, this never happens to me, sir. Honest, ask anyone. I'll get this sorted. Don't worry. No need to bring the boss into it.
This little rat!
I'll get this sorted. Don't worry. No need to bring the boss into it.
Oh, I'm in my fancy clothes again. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Watson, stop being a prick.
Not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Ow! Those hooks and handcuffs gonna be a wild night. But your feet! It's not illegal to be barefoot. It's not. Is this the same guy? Or did I just not look at his face? I have such bad face blindness, it's not even funny. Hang on. He looks French. Am I crazy? Is it the same guy? It's the same guy, right? I bought 2 pairs of socks recently, actually. Me and Kana have matching grippy socks. And I showed you guys that already. The matching thigh-high stirrups. We match. We got grippy socks because we both belong in an asylum. Did I not? No, not for horses. Okay. Hang on. I replaced this picture because I was like, I'm never gonna use that fucking photo again. I apparently am. Let me find it. It's not my feet, okay? It's the Twitch acceptable version of this photo from Amazon. Because the version that they initially showed is like got a lot of ass in it. These ones. Look at this. Oh, it's so tiny. These ones. Those are stirrups. They're really comfy. I love them. But it was... The reason I got these two is because she was like,
we were trying to find thigh-high grippy socks, and none of them really exist unless they are like toe socks. And so I was like, haha, when have I got these? And she was like, I literally have those exact socks. Like those exact socks. And so we bought pairs of matching grippy socks that only go like halfway up the calf. But then like a few days later, I was like, okay, I also got the other ones. So me and Connor have multiple pairs of matching socks. They're so comfy. I love them. Normal socks and programmer socks. I have so many different kinds of socks. Yo, that's how I speak. That's exactly what I sound like.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Yeah!
Don't be shy. We have something for everyone.
That should be me. The fuck are you? A tooth diagram? I remembered how to speak English. It's fine. I speak their language. I swapped over because I heard it. I'm sorry. Damn, he looks so cool with his bowler hat. Why is he smoking it like that? I want to hold cigarettes like that, dude. It's like he's hiding from his mom. I gotta hold my whole hand. See, this man clearly wants to get like fucking lightheaded, but he can at least hold it right. He doesn't even hold it like, you know, like the middle finger should be like flicked outwards a little bit, you know? These guys have been through a lot, clearly. He's traumatized. I don't even know where I'm going. Watch him just told me to go. He doesn't want to breathe the oxygen. He's breathing out, holding it. It's only cigarette smoke. Did you hear that? Am I crazy? Hi, Rustina. Good to look in. There was like a puff right behind me. Oh, it's a train. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ow! It's not even lit. That's how you save them. You just... Cigarettes smell way different unlit than they do when they're lit. They smell like hay. Some of them are very sweet, actually. Especially like, like American Spirits, I want to say. Those are the ones I'm most familiar with. They smell very sweet. It's basically like hay. It's grass, but I'm not allergic to it, believe it or not. Wait, where? You can't pet the cats in this game. It makes everything sound way closer than it is. I know you can't pet him. But I can look at him. Okay, I was about to start complaining about how bad the anatomy of this horse was based off of his feet, but it's just because his hooves are clipped into the ground. I thought his ankles were his hooves and I was gonna get pissed. This is something I hate. In certain animes, in cartoons, if people draw and animate horses badly, it is like one of my actual pet peeves. I get so angry. You see how stupid he looks without hooves? But he has hooves. They're just clipped in. See, this horse looks fine. He's a little stiff looking, but he's okay. This horse with no hooves would have made me lose my shit. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe we'll meet a wild lady. No, we already met those and he didn't fucking go for it. Me, when I go outside, this is all I see. Draw a tank lung kill. I mean, it's the same with anybody that knows a lot about like specific animals, right? You wanna know something funny I heard about horse girls? Horse girls and dragon girls are the same. Because dragons share horse anatomy, just a little tweaked. And they're not fucking wrong, because you know who was both? Why is... Are you smoking? Oh! What a surprise. I'm not gonna... nope. Can I just jump across the bridge, please? Hi, RJ. Hello, welcome in. Don't stare at me. I didn't do anything. If I just look at a mirror... No! I'm normal. Where am I supposed to go? I should look at my goals. Pieces of evidence are leaving to New Orleans. Wait, we found a house? The jewel seller. Hey, oh, okay. I might actually have to read. This game sometimes makes me pin things so that I can look around. I need to actually look at where I'm going. Okay. The jewel seller is probably not the cops. Banish baldness. The first person who ever called me weird in my life, I met later on when I was in high school, and he was balding at the age of 15. Sorry, bald. Bald. What does that broken one say? Atwa. Can I get my hair cut, please? Yeah, wow, look, a horse. Then, I can't look at them for too long. Is this game not loading everything the way I want? Hang on. What is the fucking video set to right now? I'm disappointed in you, game. This is not epic settings. These horses look like they're made out of clay. That's not what horses look like in the shade. Oh yeah, I never did that. If my normal is normal to me, that's fine. He had plenty of reasons to think I was weird, but he was 3rd grade and he can fuck off. I hope his normal is normal now. Just a little nibble of chalk as a treat. Yeah, I'm fucking horse shaving. That horse looks like shit. Here. That was pretty good. If I do say so myself. See, like this... I'm not gonna look at them anymore. I remember them being a lot better before the last time I played. That is not an art style. That is bad shading. You cannot tell me this is an art style. This horse looks like it's made out of plastic. Demon. This is plastic. Their bones are fine. Their shading is bad. Can I give you money? I'm an asshole. Okay. Are they bigger? Not necessarily, no. Here. Haha, you have triggered one of my special interests. This is a small horse. Yes. But the only thing that differentiates a pony from a horse, in most cases, because there is some side cases, is that they are 14 hands tall, which is a fucking arbitrary measurement that is only specifically used for horses. But there is this thing called miniature horses, and they are very small, and something to do with their bone structure has made people consider them horses and not ponies. Also, if a horse is a certain breed and for some fucking reason is below 14 hands, it doesn't make them a pony. It's stupid. But if you ever hear the term 14 hands, there is a wine actually called 14 hands. It's because it means it's a horse. Some of the taller horses are about 18 hands tall. Big horses are 18 hands. They're not measured in feet. We saw this at the last place. I've seen this a few times, this weird shell thing. It's that weird infinity spiral, right? No. I'm not dating. No, I'm not. Whose hand measurement is it based on? Whose foot is the foot based on? Although I'm pretty sure there's actually like a king that the foot is supposedly based on. It's just a stupid arbitrary measurement that people have decided is like an exact measurement. Let me look up exactly like how many feet, or not feet. A hand is less than a foot. Centimeter or inches that a hand is. It's stupid. One hand is 10.16 centimeters. One hand is exactly 1/3 of a foot. It is 0.33333333333333333333333. Yes. Well, no, that's not 3. It's 1/3 of a foot. Not 3 feet. It is hopscotch, but we saw something with a spiral. Have you never seen like the acid head spiral? And I say it's an acid head spiral because people who take a lot of acid say they see it everywhere. There's 2 words for it. It came up in a conversation I had the other day and I can't remember what it's called. They say there's spirals in everything. Whatever you say, Seth. Feet is based off of a bone length. I don't know. Apparently an inch is supposed to be also like a knuckle length, right? It's all stupid. It's based off of some British king or some shit. And they don't even use feet in England. Giddy Gator. I would love to go to this bar. Never mind, I have social anxiety now. How many people are in here? I'm good. Is there a front door maybe I can go in? Can I go in from a different direction, please? You can't see me. Nope. No. They weren't talking like this before, were they? The funny speaks. How's it? Is that how I have to get in the bar? No. That soup is making me... Okay, I have to go to bed like soonish, but what if? I made some pasta. Everything in this area makes me so anxious. I don't think I'm meant to be here. I'm good. Have fun. We're in New Orleans. I'm making fun of my own fucking people. This ain't no British. This is fucking Florida-ish area. Like this is the southern US. Louisiana. Good night, school. Good night, sleep well. Yeah, you woke up. You know what I saw again today that I haven't seen in a very long time? You remember that tweet where the person was like, pigs can't look up? Someone, I want you just pick up a pig and gently tilt them upwards and let them see the stars for the first time. And then they said they just want someone to be that gentle with them. Someone who is gentle enough to let the pigs look at the stars is who they want to be with. It's so cute. Pigs are so cute. They deserve to see the stars. I didn't know that pigs can't look up. I always forget that until I see that specific tweet. And then it makes me want to cry. He's sad because he's never seen the stars. Pigs are so good. He's so cute. I'm gonna cry. Pigs make me want to cry whenever I look at them anyways. That's something that is a... You want to know one of my very specific weaknesses? And this is a very hard thing to find pictures of. But when I'm emotionally vulnerable, like I am right fucking now apparently, if I see a picture of like a pig wearing socks, I will just start sobbing. Can't they see the horizon? Yeah, but like, imagine being a pig where there's no light pollution and you see the Milky Way. Imagine. There's so many people who haven't even seen the fucking Milky Way. Like, you go from a city to like the middle of nowhere for your first time and you look up. I grew up being able to see the Milky Way, so like that was kind of lost on me until more recently in my life. Now I miss it deeply. I used to call it the redhead freckle sky. But seeing that for the first time, I don't care if you're a pig, you could be a person, you could be whatever. Like, the first time you see that is like jaw-dropping. Eldritch Horror, take this happily unaware creature and force it to look at something it cannot possibly know or understand. I think a pig would think it was pretty. Force the madness into its eye and set it down. You'll never be able to see it again. I guess so. Some dude has a pig using Google Earth VR. You remember the guy that taught his rats to play Doom? He said he was gonna stream it. He was gonna let the rats stream and he never did. What if someone did that with pigs? Where's the pigeon? I love pigeons. They're so cute. A gentle Cthulhu. Gentle Cthulhu? Those are two very good words right next to each other. I'm supposed to find a jailer, but I can't read. This... Look, Gabe. I know you didn't want to model a bridle attached to something or even just dropped on the ground, but... This horse could run away at any second! No! 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 That was the last thing I wanted to see right now! No! That! The fucking meat market was specifically to fuck with me! Oh yeah, I forgot I have a ping. Wait, what was the ping button? It's Z. That was so fucked up. Okay. I can tell what time of night it is, and also I got sad about pigs. My nose is stuffy. Goth women. Why are you all sitting here? I can't jump over the railing. There's a chance they get to see the sky before they turn into bacon. I want to have a house pig really bad. I'm gonna get a potbelly pig. Which are the smaller pigs. If people tell you teacup pigs exist, they don't. They're a fucking lie. Teacup pigs are potbelly pigs, but babies. They are potbelly pigs, but babies. And potbelly pigs are really cute. And I want an actual one. And I want them to be a house pet because they're really fucking smart and they're adorable. And they look really funny when they run. Well, can I talk to you?
Got a spot in mind.
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Apparently, no. The game won't even let me use the first thing I've seen that's interactable. This game is kind of just a lot of wandering. What about you? Is this door weird? Am I wrong in thinking this is a weird door? It's a wide, low door. It's not like too low that I can't walk through. Like, it's still huge. It looks small, but it's not. Yeah. What do they even sell here? Weird clothes? This is the hell painting!
Someone's nightmare.
We keep seeing these. This is the one. Okay, technically 2 times. Yeah, though we didn't get to fuck around at it the second time. This is hell. It's double wide. It does look like that, doesn't it? Okay, this is the edge of this area. I just need to find one thing. Please. There's just a lot of carriages in this game that are parked at weird angles just to keep me from going that way. At least there's no, like, sprint. I have, like, weird muscle memory because right before stream I was playing Outlast Trials. I haven't actually streamed Outlast Trials yet. I've thought about it. I've been on other streams with Outlast Trials. I have not streamed it myself. But I have, like, weird muscle memory, like, impulses from it. Wow, what a happy pig.
Ow.
Sorry. She's just like me. Very politely, just like, whatever. No, no. The stars are a happy thing. They're happy. Oh, I'm in a new area. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to walk in a straight line. Please let me go. This is a different one from earlier, right? Hopscotch isn't supposed to be in a spiral, is it? Is there a train nearby? Am I crazy? Hey, Buppy. Also, to add to like the impulses I keep getting, every time I see a poster, I'm like, oh, I can rip that off. No, I can't.
I'm kind of just trying to find my way back to where I started, and I have no idea. Was it over here? It's probably here. Fucking Watson said he could handle it. Has he handled... Excuse me, has he handled it yet? I could commit so many crimes.
How embarrassing to have one's possessions laid bare for all to see, not to mention our unmentionables.
Watson, there's no underwear on the ground. You're an idiot.
I think I'll help the man with our bags, lest it happen again. This might take a while, Holmes. Go and find the bank, and I'll join you later.
The bank? A bank? Wait, there's... a bank? It's not that building literally right there, is it? What is this? I guess it's a buggy. It looks like a... It looks like a baby stroller. Is it the big building I just saw? No. Okay, oh, I can pin this. Can you help?
Do you know anything about this?
I thought no one would ever ask.
I thought no one would ever ask about where the bank's location is. The bank can be found on the street from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building, opposite Chinatown. Up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building. Huh? So it's this way? Right? That's another taxi guy. It's... Is this not the Harbor Master? Okay, wait, hang on. Where's the Chinatown building? Here's Chinatown. Harbor Master's office. So is it this? Huh? No, that's a station. This is... Is this the bank? This looks like a mansion. Help. Okay. Up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building. Opposite. Watson is just wandering New Orleans alone and barefoot. I fucking wish. He's not even doing that. Opposite Chinatown? Do you think it's right in the middle? Hi, Snorlax. Hello. Hi. Jingus. How are you? How was your stream? How is Windbreaker? How close are you to beating it? Welcome. My nose is really stuffy. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ecto and I'm an rat. And I'm a horror VTuber. Welcome. I'm trying to read directions and use a map. He's pretty close. I'm excited for you. He's small. Welcome back. You don't want it to end. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I'm excited for you just because the ending is also cool.
He's doing a lot of side stuff. Well, good. You should insult the games, in my opinion. The side stuff gives it soul. It's across the street from Chinatown, at the left of the Harbor Master. Maybe the building standing alone, middle top map. So that would be... Is that not this building? I think that's this building, though. This is the station building, right? Because it doesn't really... Hang on. Sorry. Wait. Where's the bridge? Oh, you know what? I think I'm up here. Is this the back side? Hang on. Let me look at the other side. Hi. Hello. Hello, Licky. Hi. Hello. I don't think this is it. Okay, this is Chinatown. I think I'm right in this building being the one that we're next to right now. Yeah, because it has the building on the top, right? Okay, let me look at the other side. I'm sorry. So it must be that building, right? It's at the left side. It is late. It is very late. Is this the right building? I can hear things. This is the one with the horse that pissed me off. One of the horses that pissed me off. Okay, so this is a flour mill. Okay. The horse has no bridle or saddle or anything on it, and it's just standing there. And they want you to pretend that it's tied up. That's why it pisses me off. And his hooves are in the dirt. Okay, this is the building in the middle. So it can't be this one. Like a fake fucking horse. Yeah, fake horse. Fake. You've been lurking this whole time but wanted to say hi. Well, that's perfectly fine. Like, you're allowed to do that. Have a fun lurk. Okay. Straight up from the port. On the left side of the Harbor Master building. Where's the Harbor Master building? Help. Different person.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir. But I don't know.
Is this familiar to you?
Help.
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Help! The first person I asked said she's been waiting for it for her whole fucking life. Help!
Stapleton has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Wait! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Help! No one knows where the bank is because everyone here is stupid. But me! I have a massive pulsating mind palace. That's what it's called. Have you not seen my mind palace? Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, I was talking about my mind palace. Okay, so if I'm in Chinatown, if I can just figure out where the harbor master's office is. See, this is Chinatown. I'm sorry. I have no spatial awareness. Is it this? Where's the bank?
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
I don't know. I don't know where I am, but I did it. My throbbing mind palace, exactly. Oh. His eyes are, why are you looking at me like that? I don't know what that means. But, oh boy. Okay, he also noticed. He has a fucking shotgun. Oh my god. Oh, he huffed. Literally. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Lincoln's alive. Sorry. So this Sherlock Holmes is in a different universe? Or is it because of the Cthulhu stuff? There's at least one more thing I need to find. Ooh. Pre-assassination? Well, why would they be saying he's alive pre-assassination? Something in his pocket, a sandwich. He's a critical thinker or a paranoid fool. The guard at the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln alive. Makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. What does that have to do with a fucking sandwich? Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. Well, because his eyes are squinting? I don't think his eyes are squinting at all. I think he was just looking at my dick. The guard of the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. What? He's a critical thinker. You're a fucking... I refuse to let this be like a bad option because fucking Sherlock Holmes does the same shit. This man is literally just me. Pocket sandwich. I could eat a sandwich instead. Oh, that sounds really good. I won't make pasta. I'll make a sandwich. I've had a thing for mustard the past couple of days. That sounds delicious. I'm Frank Barnaby.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Okay, this is gonna take me forever. I have to sleep earlier tonight than usual. I played longer than I meant to tonight even. I gotta clean tomorrow. I'm gonna clean. I have to be a human tomorrow, and it's stupid. I have to go to bed before 8 in the morning. It's fucked up. Let me see who's alive right now, though. Hang on. Mustard is so good. I love mustard. I've had it the past 2 days. I'm gonna have it again before I sleep. My mouth is watering so bad. Don't listen. Don't listen. Wait. I'm sorry. It's boring, but my landlord's an asshole. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I promise. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll play more of this tomorrow night, and I'll play more of the game tomorrow. I promise. I'm sorry I talked so much. I talked a lot today. Hi, daughter. Bye, daughter. I'm about to read out. Yeah, I have to be a human. I have to be a human or the landlord. I'm also packing like crazy. I'm a fucking robot. Okay, I'm saying that like I'm cleaning way better than I actually am, but I'll think of a task. And I packed 4 boxes, cleaned 2 different halves of 2 different rooms, and I hung a door. That guy just scared me so bad. I thought... Who was that? Was that Watson? Was that Watson? Who was that? These stories listen to visions a really good rat. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Cthulhu. But I will be playing more of this tomorrow night, probably around the same time. So, in Pacific time, it's 9 to 10 p.m. when I start. Somewhere around there. Depending on how good brain is, it's sometimes 10:30 p.m. when I start. Sometimes 9:30 p.m. It's a lot of times on a 30. It's a 30 time. But I'll be around. If you're on the mental Discord, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. Okay. You know who I want to... I know who I want to raid. I want to raid Savvy. She's playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I want to play that really bad. I met Savvy the other day. She's really cute. She's really cute. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Your raid message is whatever the fuck you want. Just be nice. You just gotta be nice. Be fucking nice. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Or have a good day. Or whatever the fuck you're doing right now. Goodbye. Bye. I'm gonna go eat some mustard now. Oh god, it sounds so good. Bye. Get out of here. Get out. Leave. Shoo.